What's good, everybody? How was everybody today? Hope you're all well. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you all being here. It's Sunday. It's the start of my stream week. I love it. I love going live. All right, today we're going to do Chernarus. Just going to kind of chill, probably be a little bit more bandit-y today. Yeah, we'll explore around. We'll see if we can get into an official server that has a decent pop, and we will go from there. Kind of looking right now, see what we got. Let's do this server for now. I'm gonna start logging in. It's gonna take a moment, probably because I already have another character somewhere. I don't know if it's gonna pull over our Sakal character or not. No, it shouldn't, because that's not experimental, so that's a different character altogether. Let's see what happens here. Position in Q1. It's a full server. Oh, position in Q0. Loading in 15. Let's just jump right on over. See where we are. Coming in, coming in. Coming in. Oh yeah, we're fucking geared. With the trash can scope on it. Oh, it's because I have a 74. I don't need that trash can scope. Get that shit out of here. Damn, we got a lot of nails. I don't know how much I want to continue this character. I mean, let's go see where we are. I'm not 100% where we are because it spawned us in a mid location. Let's run and take a peek. Let's load up these mags properly, though. Server is full, so we could run into anybody like literally any moment. Or we may not see anybody at all. Who the fuck knows? Man, random gear. Do I even have an FNX? Yeah. So why is that not loaded? Why am I unloading it? Man, this character's kind of a mess. What's going on here? I should I should take all these nails to a base. Just give it to somebody. Get rid of some of the shit out of my inventory. I have a sharpening stone that was badly damaged. I got another knife there just in case. Four boxes of nails. What's in here? Okay. We'll keep them. Why the F not? Okay. Ah, shoot. Got to change my mouse settings. One sec. Mouse, mouse, where are you, mouse? There you are. There we go. All right, let's explore. Let's see where we are. Not real sure why I have the Mark II. I didn't see any. I have very little 22. So I'll probably end up just using up that Mark II rounds and just use the FNX. Looking for a landmark to find out where we are. I have a hunch we're kind of close to the coast. Clearing here. Not even any gunshots. It really makes me think we're not near the coast. Oh, we're up by the... Okay, I know where we are. We're not crazy far from Tizzy, but I don't know that I'm gonna go to Tizzy. I don't know. Where do I want to go? I kind of wanted to start a fresh character. So I don't know, maybe we'll just go die. Try to wrap around up above to the left here and try to find an angle that kind of looks into the cabins a bit better. Maybe we'll see a dude. Google thinks I'm talking to it on my phone. Keep wrapping just a little bit more. Present. Welcome in, Fionn. How are you doing today? She looks quiet. Sure, everybody's battling down by the coast right now. Definitely anti-aliasing. What does anti-aliasing mean? So anti-aliasing is, let's see if I can get an example. I don't know the exact definition of it. You'd have to look it up for sure, but I can show you what it does. If I can find an example. Okay, see how those are kind of rippling back and forth on the siding of that upper cabin there, where my cursor is? That's anti-aliasing not working right, where this one looks relatively smooth and it's staying drawn in well. And now it's just kind of jumping around. It was doing it up here before, or sorry, right down here with the door frame. So, oh, it's still kind of doing it there. You see on the door frame of the cabin. That's what anti-aliasing is. It makes my integrated GPU on fire. What if the server restarted recently, or if someone came and closed all these doors? We need a gun cleaning kit, so I think I'm going to go there. And hopefully somebody finds us and kills us. We'll see. This is the day that I kind of want to die and start fresh. Rather than carrying on with this used character. So this will be the day I don't see anybody on a full server. Or I get every single kill. She died in a good spot. Don't even have a mag for it. Ah, you bitch. You're supposed to just keep moving. Of course. I don't want to leave my AKM there, but I gotta fix this blade. Hey Ian, how's it going? Yeah, it's in Chernarus. Map is always on the title, or you can exclamation point map if you'd like. Apparently this is an old character I logged into and I was all geared out. I'm gonna fuck around probably. Just go find a fight and die. The location on the map, this is the ski resort. Oh, good. New knife. Place those out. Welcome in, Fion. Make yourself comfy. We just started stream, so nice. That's what we came for. Another knife. Take that over. That. Our set's looking good. Yeah, but we logged into this. This is an old character. Like, I feel like I'm cheating almost taking this character. Freaking Tundra and AKM starting out. I know I'm not because it's life before, but I think you get what I'm saying. It's a goalkeeper. I have no idea, to be honest with you, Ian, if I have any kills on this character or not. Like I said, I just logged in, and this is an older character, so I couldn't tell you. Let's go to Svet, see what's going on over there. That guy's gonna fucking aggro, and that bitch's gonna aggro too. God damn it. Oh, come on. Whoa, the big ass jump. Sheriff, thanks for the sub. Ian, thanks for the sub as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I gotta figure how to turn that down in streamer bot, because that is really freaking loud. Ninja, what's up, bro? Well, server I'm playing on official. I don't give out the server information otherwise. Yeah, fucking Gilligan's Island, dude. For sure. What's going on, Sith? Come on, girl. I don't have enough stamina to do that. What am I doing? Alright, moving along. Yeah, there's a tiny bit of lag. Definitely died in the take advantage of me position, I think. No way out over here, is there? Alright, we've been here too long. Let's go. Where should we go, guys? Should we go to Northwest Airfield or Tissy? I'll leave it up to you. I would kind of like to go down towards Svet and then head towards Tizzy. Or excuse me, towards Northwest Airfield, I meant to say. Get rid of that. Northwest. All right. You watch his streamers because you can't get that far in the game. Just keep at it. Just remember to try to move inland faster than just sticking around in the spawn areas. That'll get you there quicker. Ninja says Northwest Airfield also. All right, boys. Northwest Airfield it is. Gonna be a long run. Not much stamina. I need to stop and repair this AKM as well. I'd love to find another AKM mag. That'd be amazing. This guy here. You never know who's watching you. These are polymer, aren't they? Yeah, they are. I'm not going to repair them. We're good. I know the mag is pristine, so we're good there. This guy will repair it because we're going to keep it anyway. I should turn the game volume up on stream. You're the first person in a couple years that has actually said that. If I get other people to say so, then I will do so, but as for now, I will leave it. At the end of the day, it's only negative 8 dB anyway. It's not even that much. Wouldn't be surprised if we see some heli crashes over here too soon too. That was a terrible fucking zoom, Jesus Christ. I gotta lock in. I'm gonna shoot some people. I have a tendency to do that too. Like I look down like this too much. I need to learn to look more straight on like that. That way it zooms in about where I need it to be. I ain't sweating it. If we die, I'm really not worried about it. Like I said earlier, I feel like I'm kind of cheating logging into this character. I haven't played this character in God knows how long. Probably since like 1.27. So we just logged into this, and here we are. So I don't really care if we die. I kind of want to start fresh. So if we die, we die. If we don't, we don't. But that also means if we don't, we've gotten a pretty good day. Seems like a lot of fights happen here. This is a pretty important crossroads to up to Tizzy and out. I'm also halfway intentionally running in the open a little bit to draw a little bit of fire. What kind of helmet do I have? I got this assault helmet, I'm good. I'm fucking stacked. Yeah, chat's always lively when you're here. My little firecracker. Hate triple carrying. Do I ever play community deathmatch servers? Yeah, I played it just the other day, actually. I'm not all that good at it, but I try. Duct tape. Tuna, take that. I guess I'll take that duct tape. I usually don't take it too much, but I have room right now. It wasn't that bad, Fionn. It's just crazy and hectic in a fun way. Ninja, do you like to play deathmatch then? Triple carrying like a boss, I hate it. I hate triple carrying so much. If I had one more AKM mag, I could drop this AK-47. A pissed off ex-wife you used to know? I think we've all known a few of those. Maybe not ex-wives or whatnot, but at least pissed off women. Yeah, I mainly play official, but I also play deathmatch to get better at dayz PvP. Wait for the curse. I don't think the curse exists today. We're our own curse today. It is pretty foggy. I haven't even heard a single gunshot and the server is full. I had to queue up to get into the server. That's wild to me. Makes me really think everybody's down at the coast is having a battle royale down there. Or everybody's just huddled up in their base. One of those two. How much players online in this map currently? Oh, well, there you go. I answered that before the question even came through. Same here, deathmatch has some gamers too crazy getting KDA. Yeah. Yeah, their KD ratios on there are fucking wild sometimes. Like fucking 30 and 4 or some shit like that. Oh my god. It's just absurd. I think my best was like 4 to 1. I'm not all that great at it, but it's okay. We have fun. Halfway looking for a sharpening stone as well. The wrench. Altachi, what's up, man? You guys mostly play on PC? Yeah, I play on PC. There's a couple people in my community that are console as well, of course. What's that? 357. Plus 30 and 4 mainly snipe and camp, but it's best way to get kills. Yeah, it really is. Honestly, I like sniping. It's not easy to do, that's for sure. And you have to get a good draw. Or a good, not draw. Spawn. As well. More duct tape. I'm gonna see if I need to repair anything real quick. Does not appear so. Food is still good. Water's still good. Sniping is not easy. You are absolutely correct on that. Do I get less nervous streaming when I'm playing this game? I definitely don't play as well when I'm streaming. It's not as easy. It is more challenging for sure. I don't know if I should go to this well or not. I mean, I died the other day because I was looking at chat. I mean, all streamers do it. Wait, am I where I think I am? Come on. I think I'm where. Come on. That fucker's gonna aggro. Eh, maybe not. Maybe I got lucky. There's a runner back over here, though. Let's go in through the inside, I guess. Come on. I'm surprised I didn't drop her. Usually those runner girls are drop pretty quick. Sewing kit. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think I am where I am. You prefer to be sniped? You might as well give your opponents some practice. Fuck your opponents. I have a compass. I do, but triple carrying. Okay, it's basically like noon right now. So if that's north, that's east, okay. That's the mindset of champions. Yeah, I can never get good at PvP in this game. I am pretty good pretty good scavenger, but the PvP is always tricky. Yeah, it is. That's for sure. You're right. There is one thing I could suggest to you if you want to get a little bit better at it. I don't know if you play with your the dot on your screen, the reticle in the middle. I don't, just for immersion purposes of streaming. But there is a game on Steam called Aim Labs, right? Aim Labs? I think it's called Aim Labs. But you can use that to get better at your hip firing. And it's free. It's a pretty good app. I would recommend it. Excuse me, I keep burping. One thing about this game too, like people love the PvP in this game and they love to watch the PvP, but the PvP often is like just a few moments of gameplay. But the build up to get where you're at to get to that PvP situation is kind of what this game is about. The survivability and living the life that you live. And the story that it tells. So if you can get over that, just a short PvP and just get over the gear. Yeah, I'm exactly where I thought I was. God damn. Get over that part of it and just live the life and move on to the next. You're going to be golden in this game. There are some lives where survival matters a hell of a lot more and those deaths hurt a lot more. That's for sure. I can definitely vouch for that. That's why we're playing Chernarus today rather than Deer Isle. Because that camper in the temple the other day really fucking ticked me off. And it really just turns me off to the map. But at the end of the day, it is part of the game too. So, I mean, what can I do about it? Nothing. If he wants to play like a shithead on a game that he paid... Wow. I think that might have been a cheater. Because that hit the wall first before it hit me. I'm pretty sure that was a hacker. Well, we wanted to start fresh, but I'm not going to play fresh on this server if there's going to be a hacker doing that shit. I don't know. Maybe he heard me talking shit about his little buddy in the community camping at the temple on Deer Isle. All right, let me change servers real quick. Just give me a moment. Find something. Yeah, that had to be a hacker because that hit the wall first for sure. And even still, like, I don't care what he hit me with. That came from behind us too, so there's no way it hit me in the face. That would only have been a knock. At best scenario for him. A headshot would have knocked us no matter what it was. Even an MMR, pretty close. It's a 2-shot minimum with that helmet. All right, let's refresh the list. One thing I appreciate about the dayz essay launcher is it's a lot quicker, and I'm using the official launcher right now. What were we just playing on? Okay. Let's go here. Alrighty. Loading back in. Should jump straight in. There's no full servers right now. Minute 14. Ah, boo. I thought you could only have one character. How does that work, guys? Let you smack you in the head. Nah, just place landmines in front of you. Baltachi, don't even worry about it, man. That person was probably forever away. We didn't hear a gunshot. There's no way to know. It did sound like it was to my back right, to me. But that's just going off where the bullet hit the wall. In my opinion, the bullet went through the wall and hit me. That's a hacker. There's dumbass shit that can do that. Yeah, I didn't see anybody either. I didn't hear anybody. I didn't hear nothing except for the bullet hitting the wall, and then you are dead. So, but that's official. If we keep having these problems, we'll end up going on community. But for now, we'll stick to. We'll hold tight. I really wish Bohemia would do something about this, but it is what it is. What do we have here? Yep, fresh tune, but we are inland somewhere. I am going to disco kill myself, as we should be starting fresh elsewhere, or maybe, I don't know, we could take advantage of the situation. Let's see where we are. I legitimately don't understand why people cheat in this game. What fun is that? I don't get it. I have an idea where we are, but I'm not certain yet. Excuse me, sir. License and registration. A little bit better. What happened? We got killed by presumably a hacker. It was about, what, 5 minutes ago? 4 minutes ago? You could rewind it and check it if you'd like. Welding mask. Cracks me up that you celebrate the fucking curse. No, we didn't get a normal spawn. We got a spawn like you switch servers. So I'm not exactly sure where we are yet. We're a little bit more inland. I mean, I could kill myself and spawn normally, which I might still do. almost looks like VMC Hill, but I don't think it is. Craft ourselves a little belty belt. You should be able to whip people with a belt. That'd be hilarious. Tie them up and whip them. That might be our food right there. Where's that deer? When we ran in, it was to the left, right? Oh, I got a cold. That's lovely. It's behind us? What the fuck is it? I think it's that way, actually. Trying to get above it a little bit. It's not too far away. We'll kill this deer. We'll get healthy with the fire as well. It's gonna leave us like with no fucking meat. It's gonna be funny. Imagine cutting a deer with a fucking handsaw in real life. Oh my god, that's actually more than I thought it would give us. Put that. Put that there. Let's put that there. Bones. Is there a stream down here? There might be. Heat pack. Can't carry it right now. Maybe if we follow this, it'll lead to a stream so we can wash our hands. Yes. Somebody was fishing right there. Imagine if they caught a fishing pot and left it. That'd have been nice. The pot is OP, man. It can hold water and things. And you can cook with it. And it protects the items inside of it. Is this Grishino? We need to cook. Because we are dying. Actually, let me get rid of this meat. We're going to cook in this house. No, we're not. There's a Brian there, though. I'm going to take the Brian. That'd be cool if we do that, actually. Let's do... hard. We won't cook in the house. How about the double stove? I think that one has a single, but let's look. Like, it's like a water bottle that doesn't take any space and holds water. Yep. Plus you can cook with it quickly. Yep. Is this town for Dolina? It might be. Yeah, I think you might be right. Dolina and Falana. Sporta? Single stove. That's what I thought. Which means we're... Why? Got some reach with that, don't you? Drop the fucking hands off. Fucker. I don't know that he's dead. Wait, yeah, he is. What am I thinking? He's got matches. Got a few things. What's up, Zay? How are you doing, man? I guess we'll just cook here. Fuck it. I could have gotten quicker if I could have got the damn handsaw out of my hand. I was holding G forever. Give me that hockey mask. Yeah, box of 22. I wish they stacked unofficial, but they don't. Matches are damp. We need one more. Actually, we got those rags. We didn't even need that. Oh well. Chill stream vibes, get reminders and get notifications when you get stream. Great content, man. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Trying to make a pretty chill community here. Have some fun, adventure, make some stories. Of course, there's always going to be hectic times too, but I appreciate you coming in. Welcome to the community, dude. We're lucky that I had a mag. Really? You can't put a bone knife in your rope belt? That's just silly. Can I dry it? No. Appreciate it, Sith. Sith has watched me for years. In many different ways. I do need to find a leader of Cola soon, as a matter of fact. Alright guys, our CQB is a sporter. We're off and running. We're thriving. Should move it away a cool faster. Okay, so if this is near Delana, that means the PD is going to be up the road, either in this town or the next town. And that's where a well is. So hopefully between there and here and there, we can find a water bottle. And make that quick and dirty too, or even some multivits or something would be good. Finish the steak. Need to get our immune system up a little bit better. Got the heat buff, which is good. And eat one more. I can put it in my hands, I guess. Why didn't I put that on? Yeah, that's a good shout. I like it. I like it. Might as well while we're sitting here, right? Altachi, appreciate it. Thanks for the sub. I wouldn't say I'm ever really scared, but the game is nerve-wracking for sure. I don't like not being able to see what's going on around me. Like, I have no idea what's going on over here. Nothing. Running through... So running through a field, I mean, yeah. You're just waiting for it to happen. Just to get clapped. Just gotta finish this steak. Could leave it here and get someone sick. Actually, I think I'll do that. Just to be an asshole. Alright, let's go. Come on, girl. Don't be shy. That's interesting. I'm getting this weird little lag. And it's not like a lot, but it's just weird. Yeah, I know. I have a cold right now. No, it's not a wound infection or anything like that. It's just a cold because we were wet and our temperature was low, so we got a cold. We good. We got the heat buff. We're eating. We're getting our immune system up. We'll be fine. I'm thinking we'll go away in here about 5 more minutes or so. All the battery. You just seemed like you got hit whenever the walker couldn't hit you. Yeah, it's... The Zeds in this game are just silly. They do weird shit. I should take that instead, actually. We got the heat buff right now, so we don't necessarily need the more insulation at the moment. I did see something there. I thought I saw something blue walk by that. Ooh, you got it back. You're a good one. I like you. Top up our rags. Oh, fuck. Oh, well. That's okay, I guess. Not in a huge hurry here. I am halfway taking my time in here because we are low on health. Box of nails. Might be able to trade something for that, since I'm not going to build. It is going to be night soon. Just to mess with people since it's going to be night. I don't know if it'll last that long, but I'm sure somebody will see it and be like, what the heck? Nobody was here. Alright, this next bit, I think there is a police station at the end of this. So yeah, I think it is Delana. Ian, I think you were right. Posture myself here, right? Yeah, not until you get to the next town after. What do we have here? Smoke bomb? Smoker? But yeah, you're right. This town is a decent run to start. I like to go north out of Delana. It's a dead player? Can't quite tell. Dead zombie. Somebody's near. This means they could be up at the well, the police station right now. Another one. Let's go wide out and see what we got. Not really. If you need loot space, I wouldn't drop it there myself, but my dude needs to stop fucking sneezing. That would be great. Let me see the bloody well. Come on, it's like right fucking there. Of course. Not gonna give it to me, are you? Bohemia did a good job blocking it. It's right behind that shed. Another dead zed in the front. This couldn't have been the guy that we killed either. It's been too long since we killed him. The Zeds usually last about 6 minutes or so, if nobody's in the area. There's the well. All right, so they're already up the road. Let's go get our drink. And hopefully not die. Hello? Anybody home? The one I thought was more weird over the smoke grenade is the fire that was in the street. Proper gloves. We might die here because we don't have a bottle. We're not gonna be able to do this quickly. I'm gonna take those pliers. Those are actually good for trade. You've never treated anything in this game? What do you mean? I thought that Zed was going to come this way. One quick tip for you guys. If you're drinking at a well, most people just let go and stop. And just stop drinking to get off of the well. Don't do that. Instead, right click out of the well. I'll show you when I'm done. When you stop drinking, it's slower. The animation is slower, but if you right click, it's an immediate action. You can run immediately. I'm not even going to check the police station. Alright, watch. Finish this drink. See? You immediately come out of it. So if you just double click it, you'll be good. Did I not leave this building? Oh, you motherfucker. That's hilarious. Tracksuit jacket's medium. This is on low right now because it's bad. That's so funny. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Bye. Enjoy. All right. Now that we're all white on food and drink, we still got a heat buff. Health is going up. Life is good. Let's eat a bit more. I'll be okay. I just drank quite a bit. We'll get to the next town. No, it's not a bad shout, though. I'm not going to go back to do it. Another spotter. I don't like it's a damage mag. I don't like that. Come on. Alright, usually I like to cut north from here. But let's go this way. I have a feeling they went over... What's next? Is it Starry? I can never remember the names of the towns. badly. Let's cut up the hill. See if we can get above them. We're gonna hunt this person, I think. I started playing this game watching streamers, and I stopped a while back, I guess. You want to get back into playing it? Yeah. It's fun, man. Am I having diarrhea right now? IRL or in-game? I'm so glad we don't have to deal with that in-game. Stop, take a piss or shit. The stomach icon is just full. So it's full of water, full of food, things like that. If I eat more, I'll probably throw up. There's that little mini military, I think, next. At the crossroads. Said there. It's a bit higher than I remember. I wish the tree line was a little closer. An OBS tweaking out. I wish I could figure out why it does that. I don't see any dead Zeds here. Realism, yeah. Why am I grunting right now? I shouldn't be grunting any more than I'm white health. I was grunting because I was yellow health. And a deer. See it? Wait 1 second. Fucking OBS. Imagine a player snuck up on you and shot you and your players shot themselves. and then when they come up to me, they throw up just because of the smell. A little bit of brown noise for you. This cold can go away already. I know it's set in pretty good, but Jiminy Christmas. You know, making a player throw up for the first time, you saw a bunch of dead bodies, that would be pretty good. That actually would be kind of an interesting concept. Zombies are everywhere, so never mind. Well, I mean, they could build that into the lore. Like, you just, like, woke up on the coast and here you are without really knowing what the zombies are. And you're just a fresh character, so... I mean, you could build that into the story if you wanted to. You could still RP it if you wanted to. If you really, really wanted to. Ah, good coffee. Yeah, it does have a story. It's pretty mild, but you don't really have a lot of it. So basically, I don't remember the story of how the outbreak started, but they're infected. They're not actually zombies, so they're infected with this disease. And it starts in Chernarus, and they start quarantine on everything. They get everybody out, but everybody left inside is a zombie, except for the player. The player is immune to the disease, or any player in the game actually is immune to the disease. And the gas strikes are actually mustard gas. But then there is, what's the chick's name? Is it Sarah? From the trailers? But basically she's just running away trying to find the answers. And the Yellow King is chasing her all across Chernarus and into Livonia, things like that. There's not a lot of knowledge on the lore of the game, but there is a little bit of something. I would like to make a video on that, actually. I think that would be kind of a cool vid. Somebody was here recently. Oh. Ah, fuck. The trailers don't really give that info. I don't even remember how that info came across. I got it from another video of a guy who kind of researched it out. I wouldn't mind updating it and just bringing it current. Fuck off. Come down here. I mean, it might have been. I could be very wrong. Just be mistaken. God damn. It's kind of a tough one. I'm usually pretty decent about remembering stuff that I see, but I'm not always perfect by any stretch of the imagination. But if you find out different, let me know. Locked in. Another Brian. Never questions the Lord in the game because it's so hard. The game's not that hard. Once you get used to all the mechanics, you'll be good. It becomes kind of second nature. I'm really surprised this cold hasn't gone away yet. Which way did we come in? I'm confused. We came in from that direction, right? Ian, I appreciate you coming in. Get some rest. Have a good night. We're back on tomorrow, so maybe we'll see you then. Have a good night, bro. I don't know if that person came this way. Are we serious? Zombies are fucking bats today. Alright, I think I'm gonna turn north from here. Damn, girl, what are you doing out here? Alright. The tree saved us from the aggro. That's east. I'm gonna go this way. What's the curse? That I always die? For me, the curse is more just deer isle, because I can't seem to get anywhere without coming into some issues. And bad luck. Sometimes I think that higher pop servers are better because they keep you more on your toes and they keep you more aware of your surroundings. Yeah, there's more threat around, but if you play on a low pop server, then you get too comfortable with your environment. So when you do come across a player, it can be a surprise and you just die because you're not ready mentally or like really physically in the game. So sometimes I think that higher pop servers are just better for play and how well you play. But that's just a theory. And obviously that probably depends on the player at large too. Let me know when you guys want me to bring the moon out for you. I don't think it's quite time yet, but let me know. It's a blessed stream. That set is way out. That's the Crossroads military. Maybe I should go over there. Let's go up over there. Maybe we'll find something, a little FNX or something like that. Even a Colt would be okay. Better clothes. I don't know. All right. Yeah, it is. Okay. There's something there? No. You're not the antagonist. You're the protagonist, sir. Ooh, nice. Tuna can. Oh my god, that bush, the way that shape was, that scared me. I'm super startled. Baltachi, Peon is a regular to the stream. He's here every stream. He's experienced all the goods and the highs and lows and the blood, sweat, and tears. He's been here since a long time. All right, let's go in. Come on. Come on. That's good. One more there. Where's the other one? There he is. Only cobra sites. Nothing. Let's get the fuck out. All right, back to north, which is this way. They've added the game in the last 3 years? What do you mean? Hey, Sour. What's up, man? Like you haven't played forever? Oh, you haven't played in like the last 3 years, is what you're saying? Netting. No class for the next 3 days? Wolf meat kills you? Yep, it gives you salmonella. If it's cooked, you have a 60% chance of getting salmonella from cooked predator meat. So that's both bear and wolf meat. So all you have to do to overcome that is just take a multivitamin and you'll be good. All right, let's make a new bag. Here's a zombie running out there. So if you guys hear that, that's probably what it is. No worries, Sour. Have a good night. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. Just want to be sure. I think we're good. All right, we'll need to get us some sticks to make that a little better. Oh, what the fuck? He got stuck in the fireplace. That's what happened. Do I want to repair now? I don't think so. I don't think I have very good stuff to do so. Just eat this powdered milk, get it out of the way. Loony hat, no hook. You gonna climb? Can't climb this one? Alright. 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 Damn, this guy's tough. But bone knife does suck. Fucking Zeds be everywhere. Oh, there it is. Hello. Thank you, Peon. How many likes are we on right now? Nine? Not bad. That's pretty good so far. So I'm starting to think about a merch store, just so you guys know. I have some ideas in my noggin for some cool merch based around my logo and the trees and vaporwave colors and things like that. So that said, if we... lockpick. We can grow the community some more. I can start doing giveaways. I think that would be pretty sweet. No merch yet. I'm just thinking about it. Those are badly. I should probably... those are badly too. Pico, we'll take it. It's a little bit better. It's actually quite a bit better, but sounds good, Fion. I'm sure I'll be on when you come back. Have a good lunch. Eat well. Are you having fish again today? Tell me how it was later. Is there a flashlight? Or battery? No. Canned fish? Like crackers? Iodine tincture. Server restart. All right. I'm going to go let the dogos out. Wrong one. That one. I'm going to go let the dogos out. So just hang out, enjoy the music for a minute, and I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Doggies were good, did their business. Fourth and Q on restart. Second, 1. Zero. Shit, I forgot my water. I'll be right back. All right. Better have left it on the dining room table. All right, we're messing with this tincture. Switch that out. Save a slot. Let's take these pantaloons. All right, so that's west. This will be north. Okay. Sporter mag, not reload. Actually, yeah, reload that one. Let's switch it up for this one. The heck? Why did that drop? Did we swap it on accident? Not paying attention? Let's turn on some gamma for you. That little moon in the top right of the screen right now, that's indicating that the gamma's on for you. If I forget that it's on and it's daytime, let me know. That way you guys aren't getting washed out colors in the day, because I do forget sometimes because I don't see it. Hoping this is about as dark as it gets. But we'll see. Alright, let's find a bush and make our bag. We need to find a big bush, guys. A big bush. This one will work. It's a nice big bush. You know, writing into chat makes me feel really self-conscious because on some level I know that I'm not adding anything, but on another level I know that it's helpful for you, for the stream to grow. Actually, it's a lot more helpful than you think. It also helps me stay engaged with you guys and keep talking. So it helps me personally, but if I want everybody to feel comfortable in a home, so if people just want to lurk, they can lurk. I don't really care about all that, so. Also, watch where you like. I stream over, I multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch. So, I mean, if you want to watch over on Twitch, watch on Twitch. That's fine too. Like, I don't really care. Wherever you're happy. We have 39 viewers on YouTube right now. I know most of them are probably TV, probably a good 70% of them, which is great. And I'm very grateful for every single one of these viewers that are coming in. I do wish that they could engage with chat a little easier. I think YouTube will probably do something about that in the future. I don't know what they'll do, but we'll see. So I do think it would be fun to engage with them as well. Just a little bit bigger bag. Need 2 more sticks. I don't want firewood. I want a stick. Give me a stick. Also, I think when people engage with the stream too, it shows that they're enjoying it. Of course, you're still going to get those occasional trolls, but that's fine. They're easily dealt with. Craft a new knife here. All right. Which way was north? There's the Big Dipper. Okay, so this is north. Right before you quit, you started playing a server that was Ice Age server. I guess I know it was really hard to survive there. Yeah. There's some pretty intense servers out there. Of course, there's like the Intens server, which is obviously a play on words, but the medical system in that one is just outrageous. So many different types of medicine and things that can happen to you. It's wild. There's definitely a server for everybody. The only way was to find stones and get a knife. Yeah. A knife is a couple shots. A knife is probably the most important survival item anybody could have. Open it up by Krasno. I got a little turned. Yeah, I got slightly turned. Yeah, I think we're getting up there too. Well, yellow trail. I think we want blue trail, don't we? Let's look on the map. I think it goes Hazagokiba. Oh, we are where I thought I was. Okay, cool. Sith, you take care. Have yourself a good night, okay? Thanks for coming in. Let's see here. Where were we? I think we were down here. Gorka, that's a medical. Dubrovka, that's that last town we went through. So we weren't too terribly far from Berezino. What the fuck is it? I thought it was like right down here. Yeah, there's Dolina there. Yeah, Dolina is the one. Yeah. Yeah, you were right. Good call. I think he left, but... Got myself turned again. Where the hell is the goddamn... Where's the Big Dipper? There it is. Okay. This is north. So in case you guys don't know, so with the Big Dipper you can find north. So later in the night the Big Dipper goes down a bit, but so these stars here make up the Big Dipper, right? So what you do is you take these two stars here and you draw a line up, and that's the North Star. So that is north. That's dead north. Another way to tell is if you want to hold completely still. If you want to hold completely still and you can see the clouds moving, the clouds are always moving east. It's crazy how complicated the game's map is. I wish it was in... It's crazy how complicated this game's map is. I was the navigator in the group and I had no idea where you are. I don't remember shit. I remember, like, landmarks. I have a hard time remembering names, but I do remember some critical names, but I'll get there eventually, little by little. You know where Northwest Airfield is on the map and with the names of towns? Well, you remember more than I am. I remember Northwest Airfield, and I remember certain towns around the area, but that's about it. Big Dipper and Little Dipper always did that too. Yep. It's a really good way. I think that's probably going to be my next short that I make, is navigation like that. Just simple navigation tips. I think a lot of people struggle with the orientating compass also, so I might make a short on that just to help people. Your grandma taught you that. Nice. Grandma's a badass. A certified badass. should be coming onto the airfield here soon. At least I thought. We'll be okay. Maybe this road will take us to it. Is this the end of that little town? What is this? No, this is rando. Maybe there's something hunting in here. $380. I mean, I would probably take a rack right now. What the frick happened? Where is Krasno? Didn't I find some nails? We'll give him the pliers. Just to be nice. I thought I had nails too. Do I have nails? I do. There you go, buddy. Have a good day. They're gonna go back to that like, oh shit. Or somebody else will find it and take it. One of the two. I'm a little confused why we haven't run into the airfield yet. Usually from the top of that hill we run right over to Krasnostav. Might need to start running a bit more west. Full on health now, so that's good. Hey, goddamn. Fucking OBS, man. So what happens there is I don't know what's going on with OBS and it does this. but basically all my dock windows in OBS turn bright white. And especially when it's nighttime like this, it's like blinding. I think I have the sun tanning to put some SPF on. I'm gonna laugh, we just did a full circle. I guess I should just find more PvP in the game. In the area that I was always lacking. Lacking game for me. Yeah, I think we just did a full fucking circle, didn't we? Yep, sure did. Hilarious. I think we need to follow that trail down. Video. Why are these on poor? No wonder I can't see shit. That's strange. Wonder if I was messing around and... That's better. That's way better. Look at that, guys. We can see things. There's the airfield. But didn't we just run straight this way? That's so strange. I must have been playing around in dayz editor and turned those down for some reason or another. That's usually what happens. I need to start getting into the habit at the start of stream, just looking at it. Prep this water. Altachi, if you're the one who said you hadn't played in a while, right? But you're thinking about coming back to the game? So if you do, and you want to practice PvP, try Deathmatch server. That's assuming you play on PC. You won't be able to if you play on Xbox or PS4. Oh my god. Played a bit of Livonia today. Nice. I was actually kind of wanting to play Livonia today too. None of the pops were high enough from what I wanted. Playing PlayStation? Okay. Yeah, you won't have Deathmatch available then. Well, in that case, if you ever do go to PC version, then try out Deathmatch. It's a good way to practice PvP. And try and hit up this well here. I mean, we're going to kind of have to, but... we need to get a vest here, though. It's a fairly decent chance we'll see a player here. I am swinging wide on this town for that exact reason, though, in case there is a player here. Well's up here anyway. The more difficult it is, the more fun it is. Not weird. That's also why it's not for everybody, too, at the same time. But I get exactly what you're saying. Hey, do you play Sakal as well? Well's right over there. I'm gonna go try to get it while it's nighttime. Only Livonia was available back then? Yeah, okay. Sakal's okay. It's definitely 3 out of 3 in terms of my favorite. Beans. Hey, ran behind me. Beans are good. It'll let me take them. There we go. Sakal is definitely 3 out of 3. So to me, it's Chernarus, Livonia, Sakal in terms of the official maps. In terms of best to worst. It's not that I dislike Sakal. It has its own unique challenges. Mostly being the cold. You mostly play UFC? Okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Play what you like. Diva. Cleaver is a lot better than the knife that we have. Is that another bottle over there? Can't tell. Let's do this. We gotta do this 3 times. Hopefully not get shot. It's one of the most dangerous wells because of that hill back there. And we can't see anything right now, and we stand out like a sore thumb. I should be on the other side of it. Yeah, I know what you meant. I kind of assumed that you meant the survival aspect of it. And that's kind of what's cool about it is more survival-y. Next go. That's going to stop, isn't it? Yep. Try to get on this side. Maybe if we get shot at, somebody will hit the well instead of me. But it is a slower game, too, because of that same survival monster call. Because you do have to stop and make fires quite frequently, especially when there's blizzards. We'll be able to drink 2 of these. Nice. Still pretty quiet. No dead Zeds. Doors are closed. So it's possible no one's been here since restart. PU scope, that's good. Need to eat that Sikorsky bar. I'm gonna close that door. Close, please. Thank you. There's something about this game that makes you stop caring about the bullshit and start caring about what's important. Yeah, I mean, that's just survival games in general, I think. No Zeds out here is kind of crazy. Multivitamins, excellent. Very, very good. Sun's starting to come up. And some 9mm, nice. Should have left them there, maybe. I'm gonna have to read that after I get out of the police station. Get the big one. Police jacket. I think I'll keep this one as warmer. Fuck, nobody's been here in a while. Maybe we'll find a shotgun. Police cap. There's our shotgun. Another rack mag. 43, right? Yeah, nice. Okay. Stabby. Sorry, I'm way behind on your messages, but I gotta focus in this building for a moment. More 43s. All right, we're out. Got what we came for. I know they're just rubbers, but they're better than nothing. Too bad there wasn't a rack there. Let's top this up real quick. I remember games being harder. I remember most of the zombie encounters in Resident Evil, and I still played Super Nintendo games, and those are crazy hard. Let's see here. I want to eat that real quick. We don't have a decent sniper yet, so I'm probably going to bypass the airfield. Let's do that. Code lock. Cargo pants. Do I want them? Nope. Alright, let's get the fuck out of this town. I still remember most zombie games encounters. Wait. Wait, what? Did it send that message twice? But they're different. Sorry, I'm talking to my... Oh, you're talking to your phone because you're playing your game. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. dayz will always hold a special place in my heart because after I played this game, I stopped blocking in my game. So in UFC, it made you a worse player or a better player? Oh, hello. You're about to get killed, you know it. It made you much better. Interesting. Okay. Helped you learn stamina control. That's pretty cool. Now, what can UFC teach you about dayz? William, what's up, brother? How are you today? Knowing the right time to strike? Okay. It is all about timing, especially in UFC. Honestly, any fighting game, or fighting in general, honestly. I'm a little surprised I was all still unlooted from the server restart, which is 45 minutes ago. We were the first one there. Doing pretty good, man. Been working on the stream quite a bit this weekend. Got all the alerts set up the other day, then I don't know what happened in StreamerBot, but they all changed somehow. It was a little odd, so I had to redo them a bit. So I fixed all that today. I got the text-to-speech all set up and correct, I think. Hopefully it doesn't tweak out. But good. Did you do anything fun this weekend? Yeah, luck has a little bit to do in every game, I think. There are a couple deer stands and stuff down here. Should check them. Trees. I just don't know that I want to run over there. Shots back. That's back towards the airfield. One more. Yeah, it's back towards the airfield. Wait, what? I need to go further in. Rode motorcycles this weekend. Nice. See anything cool? Or just kind of hang out on the bike? Go for a ride. Chicken pot pies. I love chicken pot pie. Probably need to go more north, I think. Trying to get to that little mini military. Shweta? Let's head a bit more north. Unless we ran past it already? I don't think so. That wouldn't make sense. Rode all over Pennsylvania. How many miles you put in? I almost feel like we're too far north. Like Solnichny should be over here. There's the train tracks. Alright, I gotta reset this a little bit. Camped on the side of roads? Like displacement camping? Or did you find like a rest area? I like the displacement camp. I have a rooftop tent for my Tacoma I'd like to go do, but haven't been able to go do it for a long time. Someday I would like to get a motorcycle. But not in Vegas. People drive too fucking crazy here. And I would prefer to keep my life rather than risk it with these dumbos around here. Your mother said she would kill you if you got a bike? That should be the road, right? Shot was a bit closer. Boonie hat. You should be the bad guy like Sith. There's Solnichny. I love being lost, but I'm not lost at the same time, if that makes any sense. Like, I don't know how we came out of Krasnostav that far in. Maybe I was running a little bit too much west. It must have been. That's the only reasoning. I am lost. This looks pretty familiar to me. Like, I feel like just the other side of these trees, we'll be able to see the airfield again. Let me just confirm, and I think that's the road right there. That deer. Yep. Yep. Okay. Okay, now we just follow this road. And we'll get where we need to be. Are we doing circles? Well, that one was kind of a half intentional lost circle. I basically came out of the Chernarus House town. I must have been too far west already, and I bypassed the little base that I wanted to loot. That's really the only explanation. Because I was expecting to turn into this road, kind of like where we are now. Or excuse me, run into this road, and then just turn left and hit up the base. "47 viewers." Yeah. A lot of the viewers that come in and watch the streams, they are on TV. Some like 70% of folks are on TV, which is cool. Welcome in all the same. There it is. That's what I wanted. Got killed already? Did you spawn like fresh? Or did you have a character already going? I think I'm going to go in from this side. That's all right. Don't worry about it in the spawn towns. Like, people are jackasses. Just get a couple things. Hopefully find something blunt or sharp. And maybe a piece of food or two out of some cars. A couple pieces of clothing to make some rope. Get the hell out. Got this tree here. I'm going to drop my sporter. What kind of rooftop tent do I have? I have it's a soft shell. It's one of the first generation from CVT tents out of Bend, Oregon. Let's do this. Keon says, hi, Twitch viewers. Anybody out there in Twitch land? Nobody chatting on Twitch tonight. It's okay, though. We'll leave that there. All right, let's go in. Those shots are back towards the airfield. All these doors are closed as well. Come on, dude. Sorry, but to further answer your question about the rooftop tent, it'll sleep up to four people. 2 is really comfortable. 3 could be a bit tight, but still very doable. Just kind of picking up everything right now. I don't need that many smokes because I literally never use them. Come up. I think I have a picture of it too. I could post it on the Discord. That's battery. Let's put it on here right now. Still flashlight? Nah. Those are tracers, aren't they? Yeah. Alright, let's get the fuck out. A little disappointing on the loot here, but that's okay. My friends go to the Overlanding Expo and they've been trying to get me to go. Okay, there's a lot of cool shit, man. There ain't no lie about that. Which tree did I do? I think I did that tree. One of them has a rooftop tent on a trailer he pulls with his Jeep. Really nice setup. I wanted to do that. But I would have nowhere to put the trailer. And I don't want to rent space to do it. So I have mine for a rack for over the bed of my truck. And the rack, I just attach it to it's basically like a geared system I use with my drill, a geared pulley system. And it just lifts right off of my truck up to the ceiling. And I can just drop it right back down with the pulley system. And it works really well. Beyond, did you enjoy your lunch? All right, so this is where we came down. We came down just right over there. Yeah, so we were just a little bit more west than we should have been. So we'll follow this road down for quite a ways. That's basically how his works, yeah. But they're so nice, like you don't even have to do any setup with them. All you do is just unlatch it, fold it open, put a couple sticks on there to tighten it up, and that's it. Boom. You are set up and good to camp. Super easy, but it would be nice to have a trailer because you can just drop the trailer to campsite and then take your rig elsewhere. If you want to go do some 4x-in or exploring, overlanding, things like that. The one thing that really holds me back from going more is the Miss Echo doesn't really like to camp, like proper camp, if that makes sense. She has to have a bathroom. She can handle the I can't think of what they're fucking called right this second. Basically like the dump toilets at campgrounds. But yeah. If I did something like that, I would just be mid-90s Suburban with a diesel and build it out. Yeah. I mean, people do that. Like they just build out the back of a SUV quite often. Even in, we went to, when I was little, my grandmother owned a campsite in Latvia. And the bathroom was really just a hole in the ground. Yeah. I mean, really, that's basically what they are. They're basically pits, and you just shit into the pits. But they're a little bit more controlled, of course, than that. I know I'm oversimplifying it, but my wife and I went to a tiny home convention this weekend here in Vegas. The whole convention was not even a city block. It was really small in downtown. And they had a camper van. Well, more like a Sprinter van. And they had it decked out in the back where you pull out this piece. And that's where one person slept. Another person could sleep inside. Had a little mini kitchen that folded out. It was pretty cool. Perfect for overlanding or like long road trips, things like that. It's pretty cool. I don't like camping when it's hot, me either. I would rather camp when it's cold all day long. A friend of mine, Sir William Goes, has a 4Runner and he's been living in it for years full time. Nothing wrong with that. Where does he get cleaned up at? All right, we're going to, I don't know the name of it. It's the campground that has the little bit of military at it as well. Wherever you can. Fair enough. A gym membership is like $30 a month. Here, a gym membership is like $10 a month. Fucking cheap here for some reason. Back in Oregon, where I'm from, they're like fucking $50. It's insane. He just did a video series through Baja. Nice. That's fucking awesome. Like Baja, California, I'm assuming. In Mexico. Hype. New York City. That makes sense, just because of the amount of people there. Hopefully they're not shitheads and let people cancel like normal. Dear Stan, give me something good. That's good. I'll take it. Which we can't take. Okay. Fuck. What do I drop? What do I drop? Find those. Put that there. Should be enough shells for it. Baja, Mexico. Yeah, that's what I thought. Nope, not those. I want them. Where those ugly gray things are there. Nice. Guess we can drop this border. Keep those bullets though. That's going to put us over 50, I think. We're going to have to think about more food again soon, I think. I don't know that I want to carry that, but I think I will for now. I won't take that anymore, so that's good. I would really, really like to know why OBS keeps whiting out the windows. So if anybody knows, please tell me. You know what's a really interesting question? You know, you asked about me about UFC earlier, how UFC can help dayz, and you said something about timing. What makes timing possible is patience. That's true. That is very, very true. Put that there, put that there. That bird's making me hungry. All right. Break. Okay. Also, the idea of increasing your odds by a little bit. I actually feel like increasing your odds by a lot. The biggest thing to increase your odds is not overstepping your bounds and running into a town too quickly. If you see a player first, you're likely going to win. How many multi-bits do I have? 9, that's good. Which is stupid, but I think most people don't do it. No, most people are too impatient, which includes me. A lot of times I'm too impatient. I think I played Krasnstaff pretty well, even though nobody ended up being there, but I feel like doing the things that make you see your player first is the best bet. Make you see a player first is the best bet, yeah. Anything you can do to not be seen first is good. You're 100% correct. That's actually a really good tip too. Like, just stay a bit hidden, bide your time, and go from there. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. In starter zones, though, I would say fuck it and just get your shit and get the fuck out. How's the weather on the east side right now? It's been fucking beautiful here. Not sure I'm on the right road. I feel like I am, but maybe not. I thought I was supposed to be on a main road. It rained today. The weather was okay now. Or the weather is okay now. Yeah, we had a storm move through last couple days, but here in Vegas it's been mid-90s, the high. Did I see someone? Maybe not. I think we are a little bit north of it. Is that it down there? Those trees. It's supposed to drop into the 40s tonight. Oh, man, I cannot wait until 40s, but we won't see that until late November, probably. thought I seen something. Apparently not. Haven't done this loot route in a while. It's showing. Yeah, I think we're too far north. Again. But I think we've been going too much north as well. Pew pew. Not sure which town that is. Might be Novaya. Novaya should be further back by now. I think we need to cross, don't we? Did we cross? I don't fucking remember. Is this Severograd already? What town is this, guys? Outskirts of Severograd, maybe? I'm thinking about it. I think we do need to cross. Because it's up above the summer camp / military medical. It's above the fucking the quarry, right? What is that? A truck? I wish I knew I'm intoxicated. What are you drinking? And multitasking. That sounds like a dangerous combo. Woo! Super zombie. Snacks. Brought me snacks. Food delivery. What a guy. Hurrah. Come on, then. Getting a little bit of lag here. Does anything need fixed? I don't think so. I think everything's in pretty good shape. Save it for now, I guess. I only remember one town that has rides, and it was northish of Northwest Airfield. I have a hunch where we are, but I'm not positive. I'm not sweating it, honestly. Anything in it? No. Surprised that Zed didn't aggro. What's our mission right now? Survive. We're just kind of running around. Nothing major. Hopefully not get killed by another hacker. Not that we need that. There he goes. Yeah, I got killed by a hacker. I'm pretty sure. It doesn't make sense. It was within the first half hour of the stream. We logged into this character and we were super geared, so it didn't really matter to me because I kind of wanted to start fresh anyway, but still at the same time, it's like, God damn it. But we ran into one of the garages. Not like the workshop garage, but like the train car garage. And I heard the bullet hit the wall, but we immediately like spun. When we got hit, spun, and died like instantly. So to me, it sounded like the bullet hit the wall and killed me immediately. And I had the best helmet on. My back was to where the shot came from, so I don't really see how one shot would have killed me in the first place. The only thing that would have killed me like that would have been a double blaze shot to the head. Maybe. It depends on the range, but it was silent. So yeah. curse. The curse of cheaters. Which way are you going? The fuck? What the hell? Oh my god, there's another. That's hilarious. That's something else. I've never seen that before. What is that? What is that alarm? Like, I want to know now. A megaphone with what, though? Well, maybe just like through the mouth, right? That was crazy. That was something else. Interesting strat. Yeah, they could have just been using the mic. That was crazy. I can't think of anything in the game that makes that sound. It definitely created confusion. It worked really well. Good on them. That was fucking awesome. That was actually a worthy death. I think I'm actually going to make a short out of that. That was actually pretty cool. Not going to lie. Oh, I meant to respawn. Give me one sec. I'm not even mad about that either, Chris. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing tonight? It didn't even necessarily have to be megaphone. It could have just been hot micing it. Where are we? Cherno? Yeah, we're on the right screen. Okay. That was actually pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. This map is weird? Why is this map weird? Is this Chernarus? Yeah, we're in Chernogorsk. There's a well not too far from here. There's a crashed car. Chris, can you do me a favor? Can you go clip that? Good, you have tea. Nice. What kind of tea do you have? What's up, Tweaked? Why does Twitch hate you? You're here. I've been having quite a few issues with people being able to watch my stream, and it's really ticking me off. And I think it has to do with the 1440. I really don't want to be streaming in 2K on Twitch anyway, so I apologize. I'll try to go back to 1080p, but last time I tried to go to 1080p, it wouldn't let me do it. Fionn says, hi, Tweaked. Oh, you're over here. Never mind. Let's do that. I'm about to use like 3K bullets I told you about, about the type of tea. Says connection error. Interesting. I think what I'll do for tomorrow's stream, I'll do a test stream prior, and is there somebody else, or is that Zed? Oh, it's just me drinking. I thought I heard steps. I think I'll do a test stream tomorrow, see if I can do 1080 instead. It seems to just be a more stable connection. T like equals news. Hacker is greater than or less than air siren. Dude, that was cool shit. I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty cool. Tweak, did you see what happened right there? If you didn't, rewind to my last death just a little bit and check it out. It was fucking cool. I can't believe TNT is showing Batman Returns. All right. Going with the old Michael Keaton ones. I respect it. It kind of irritates me about Twitch doing that shit too, because how am I supposed to get to affiliate if their shit don't work right? How can I help them make money if they're not even helping me? I remember my parents first got cable, and that was one of the best channels, TNT. Yeah, TNT used to be the shit. I used to watch it 24/7. Michael Keaton is a great actor. No lie. Honest. It's irritating when Google decides what good reviews I get to be public. Why do you say that, Modest? What's going on? Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for coming in and checking, talking with us. You guys are finally together. One at a time, please, not two. Run. Ooh, slug. Just a similar frustration like your Twitch one? Yeah. She's quick. She's got a mean jab. $17-minute movie? Nice. It's going on Netflix, Amazon Prime, Apple TV. Baseball bat. Snackies. Those nails? Yeah, right? Joseph, thank you for the sub. Those nails wore this last life, so I mean, it's not a bad shout. but I probably won't have this very long. I would much rather have a sharp weapon. Oops, that's the wrong way. Let's go into Cherno. Play with all the freshies. Chris, were you able to clip that? That happening when you first came in? Oh, okay. That's okay. I can get it later. Don't worry about it. Relax. Enjoy the stream. What'd you find that was a peak weapon? Take them. It's a tiny bit better. Not much, but a tiny bit. Might end up dropping this flare. Glow stick. You can clip on in YouTube too now? Yeah, I know. I usually don't do much on YouTube with the clipping though. Out of 5. Guess I could just trade those out. Drop that, I guess. We need the space more importantly. The steel mace? The mace is fucking crazy, dude. One hit to the chest with a mace and it knocks a player unconscious. One heavy attack, I should say. Better condition. Yeah, the mace is definitely OP. Cursed 2 times today. What a good day. Yeah, we're 1 and 2 on the KD today. Modest Pelican was a guy who started watching the first played dayz. It looked really interesting. I gotta try it. Oh my god, it's... You've killed 100 Zeds with the mace and it still hasn't dropped in condition. That's wild. No, it is not. William, I'm not going to do effective weapons quite yet. I think my next series will probably be... Let me reload this real quick. My next series is probably going to be on finding food and surviving in that respect. Not take them out. We'll put them in. Eventually, I'll probably do a series like that. I feel like kind of all YouTubers do that, but everybody has their own opinions on things, I suppose. Vote poll. Fishing is by far the best way to get food. That's why I always like keep this, cut it into rags and then eventually make rope if you don't find rope. Those guys were probably very disappointed in my loot. Unknown food. I can't even open it yet. We're gonna have to take it though. Go up to the little Millenia up here. It's probably going to be Jack All. Oh, stamina. Oh no, we'll keep what we have. What's up, Chris? How to tame zombies? That would be amazing. How to get a friend in the game? Don't do what I do, because they always fucking just kill me. You want to know how to get a friend? Be a girl. You did some magic shit? What'd you do? Oh, William, did you see Paul started a Only Man's account today? Smoky? Bag? Ooh, fuck me. Thank you. That's a really nice find. Chris, are you going crazy on me? And then when she dies, it's like the worst thing ever? Yeah, probably. Why did they kill me? Oh, that's a random place for a box of nails. Is that okay? Yeah, he started a quote-unquote Only Man's account. Pretty hilarious. He is usually off on Sundays, but I think he missed... I think he's catching up from when he was on vacay. Actually, no, I think he usually streams on Sundays. He's usually off Saturdays, right? Because he usually posts his videos on Saturday. There's a police event over there, it looks like. I have to go over there. Maybe we can get a vest. Chris, what's going on? Raven, how you doing, man? I love your medical vids. I saw the first one when it came out, and keep up the great work. I appreciate the support, bro. Thank you so much. Did I see the link? No, it won't. They won't let me. It won't do links. That's a Twitch security thing. Someday when I get VIP, I can give you that, and then you'll be able to put links in chat. You could go in the Discord and post something if you want, though. Exclamation point discard. William, what is it? What is his Only Man's? He posted pictures of something. The Sinka Only Man's. But it is Instagram, so. No, it's not my channel. It has something else. You'll have to go check it out. I think it's like Paul_onlymans on Instagram. Something like that. chances are we should see a player over here at some point. I think he posted pictures of like his legs or something today. It's fucking, what the fuck? Or his feet. Just being a funny man. He might not want to see it. I didn't look at it, but people were chatting about it, of course. That's a good way to create a little bit of buzz, though. Yeah, he's been doing lots of walking, like 20, 30,000 steps a day. It's pretty good. When I worked full-time in the restaurant, that's more steps than I would do. Another box of nails? What the fuck? All these are closed. What the hell? Hopefully it gets him a new girlfriend. I have a hunch he wants to stay a bit single for a while. It's just a guess. But this is kind of what I feel. Potato. Being honest, maybe less steps within the heat of the kitchen. It's more exercise. Way easier to dehydrate yourself, yeah. But you need to stay hydrated, though. It's important. Is this a server, the town full of idiots? I don't know. I just picked a random server that had a high pop and went with it. We're playing on official right now. I should probably look at the pops and see where we're at comparably. But I think we are on a West Coast server right now, so it should be still pretty fairly decently pop. Actually, shit, I could put nails on this bat, huh? Wait a second. Good call. Bits. But isn't every server full of idiots at the same time too? No, not today. I'm playing official today. If I played an official European server, oh my god, the lag would be horrendous. Most community servers, nails are like super valuable. Like you could trade a full car for a box of nails. Let's keep going down. I really actually want to be over here. Looting these food shacks. Every player I kill is an idiot, and every player who kills me is a genius. Aren't there community servers on console now, though? Like, you can play Karma Crew on there now, right? It's just not modded. Okay, I'm sure that's not an official server. What? The server I'm playing on? There always have been. Sorry, lost my train of thought there for a second. IJ, snackies. Drop my bat. I just never played them because I didn't know. I thought they were unfair. No. I would actually play, if you have the option to play on Karma Crew versus official, you're going to have a better experience because they have admins watching shit. Chris says, remember what I told you about then? I was left alone in an RP server due to all my clanmates getting killed off and killed or disappeared. Yeah, I do remember that, Chris. Is relogging still a thing? What do you mean? Is relogging still a thing? Like combat logging, you mean? Most community servers, combat logging is against the community rules. I just figured there's a person controlling the server. He has ultimate control over it, so he could possibly beat them. No. Any server owner that does that, they're not going to stay very popular for very long. So I wouldn't sweat that too terribly much. We can eat that food now. And we have Vits. What are we yapping about? A lot of things. Why aren't you yapping with us? That's a better question. I remember running up on a town and having everybody log out and then log back in. Yeah, that's combat logging. That's not allowed. Sorry, I'm just getting caught up on chat now. It's funny, Fion. Don't cry. It's okay, Fion. Chat with us. Oh, Chris, you might be on a revenge arc now. Do tell. Okay, we're getting wet anyway. Yeah, you won't find that on Karma Cruise, Poltachi. You won't find that. And you can't be loot cycling either. That's true. Tweaked. Steak knife. All right, we can get rid of that. Loot cycling? Okay, so I can show you what loot cycling is. I'll do it here real quick. Let me get this knife out. So loot cycling, let me get into this building. For example, the shed here, okay? Say we want to loot cycle the shed. So there's a blowtorch, there's these jumpsuit pants, a rangefinder, which we're actually going to take. So loot cycling would be just, you don't want this. You take it, you bring it out here, and drop it. You go back in, do that, grab that, come over here, and drop it. I mean, it technically it does need to be a little bit further away. But once you run away far enough, I think it's like 150 or 300 meters away, and then you come back, the loot will respawn. That's what loot cycling is. And servers don't allow it because it's just a cheesy way to play the game. Hope we could find some wire. We can make a trap. But what I'm saying is, regardless, the game would just glitch up, and you wouldn't be able to perform any actions. That sucks, man. Yeah, I wouldn't even play on that damn server. I wouldn't waste my time. Yeah, Chris, what happened? So what's going on with it? Tell me more. I want to know. Chris, do you have a YouTube? Like, do you make videos out of this stuff? Do you make storylines? I mean, it could be. It could just be a bad connection issue, too. Gotcha. Okay. No worries, Chris. I was just asking. I was going to give you a shout out on YouTube if you did. All right, we got to find food. Oh, fishing hook. I usually find a lot more food here. And where are all the bloody players? William, thanks for coming in. I'll probably talk to you tomorrow. Have a good night. Have a good day at work tomorrow. I'm glad you had a good weekend, chilling, riding. Not much of a storyteller? You don't have to be, bro. You're much more of a storyteller than you think if you're playing on an RP server. The story tells itself. Good night, William. Fuck out of the way. Where's all the food? We need food. There'll be food in there. I don't really want to eat this canned food. This shite. But I guess we can. You got a base in Tizzy? Damn, that's brave. All right, Fion. Apparently they made it better now. There was very little... I can't talk. There was very little back then over there. Following this story, we were kind of like, well, shit, she was getting chased by so-and-so by whoever faction, okay? Oh, it was even further north? Okay. Kian, I don't know what that means, but I like it. Ooh, what do we have? K-12. We have a shell? I think we have one shell. Your keyboard typed on its own. I like it though. Have a good night, brother. Enjoy your day. But then in the PDA global chat, someone said, "Have you seen the name of the friend? Because it's been days since I saw her." Okay. That's crazy. That zombie was looking right at me, still didn't aggro because of the rain. Another friend wrote that? Okay. And then somebody said, I don't, but you should talk with the... So number 2 from some faction. And so-and-so and no longer leading them, okay? You know where I am? What town am I in, Balachi? Excuse me, Baltachi. Tell me. I said it when I spawned in, though. And me and the bandit were like, what? Not a weird path. Don't put you on the spot like that. We're in Cherno. We're in good old Chernarus. Alright, let's drink a little bit. Actually equip that instead. Is there a church in Cherno? And then if so-and-so is no longer leading them, the only group that could do that would be other PMC faction. Okay, so you've kind of narrowed it down who has kind of fucked you guys up. That's what you're saying. I literally like touched that guy. How did he not aggro? Which, by the way, is the faction, because out of character, I know the other PMC and other ones of the are the ones of are the ones, but our characters didn't. Okay, multivitamins. What about them? Did I miss some? Or are you saying take some? What was that? Eka. Oh. I think my immune system's good enough. Should be. You're not the most intoxicated person in chat. I'll take that as a win. I don't know. You might be. Yeah, there's Chris over on Twitch is telling me a story about how he's getting a redemption arc started for his character. So it's probably a little confusing to you. What's this, a sporter? Yep. Goodbye. Alright, this one I will go refill this time. Because we got to go back up the other way anyway. Back up knife. It's okay, Chris. It's just the way the chat translates between YouTube and Twitch. It just probably sounds really weird not being able to see and read the full story. I do my best to try to communicate it across, but I'm sure it's confusing, like weaving it in and out of YouTube chat also. It's gonna clear up soon. Don't mind if I do. That there for a second. Yeah, I kind of agree with you, but they're never going to. They battle too much with each other. It would be kind of cool. It'd make streaming a lot easier, but Twitch actually bans people for paying more attention to YouTube chat than Twitch chat, because part of their TOS is that you have to make Twitch the primary streaming over any other streaming service if you're going to stream with them. But nobody actually does it. That pike didn't do very much, did it? I need to find some sticks to make that bag better. Actually, I should just take the bag. If they are the ones, it's going to be a bloodbath. Bandit friend, yeah. It will be. Me? I will run out of 760 by 5.4. I see your link, but I won't look at it until a little bit later. You always have 450 ammo? Oh my god. That's a lot, bro. A lot. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Needs to go this way. One PKM mag, one in the gun and 2 in the carrier. That's so many rounds. Like, what do you do with that many rounds? Besides light everything up. Thank you. Your friend would loot literally everything. Yeah, you can't do that in this game. Unfortunately, it just doesn't work that well. You need to know what to take. A lot of fishing hooks. Thank you. Stop raining. We're probably gonna get aggro. And it makes no sense because we didn't have a place to store all the shit. %. You have a fucking APC, Chris? Like, seriously? Your server is so modded. An APC? Someone seriously made a base here? Hello? And it's locked? Alright. I'm looking pretty slick with the rider jacket. I'll leave it. not seeing anything in here. I'm not even gonna bother. I think there's sheds out back, actually. Yep. I think someone's looted through here recently. What happens if we go to the back door? You think you saw something in the corner of the stairs? Full gloves. I'm fine with the fingerless. I don't care. I'll run back around. Let's take a peek. Maybe a pistol? Okay. I don't see nothing. On the chair? First floor? Are you talking American first floor or European first floor? What does that even mean? In Europe and most of the rest of the world, this floor that we're on right now would be the ground floor, but not be the first floor. I literally don't see it. There's a Glock, though. On that side? Oh, I see it. Good spot. Let's flip-flop those. It's gonna... Just gonna drop that. Won't use that anymore. Let's finish this shit. Twiggy, what's up, bro? Think official's lame? Yeah, but we all play it once in a while, don't we? It's like an old friend. Never dies. But hey, if you want to hang out, hang out. If you want to talk positive, please do. If not, then get the fuck out. How's that? Yep. You always catch a disease and die. So what I'm doing right now with this can of food, the poisoning, there's poison in basically like food poisoning in the unknown food cans. So I'm just maintaining it with the immune system. So I take a multivitamin and your immune system is good for 5 minutes for 100%, which processes the poison faster out of your body. What's up, Chris? That was a close jump. Nah, that was good. I want to know where all the players are. Oh, fuck me, I missed. Zeds are so stupid. Yeah, for a spawn town, I'm a little shocked it's this quiet. It makes me wonder what the pop is right now. Cody? Why decide to play with me? Filter? Nah. I don't think we have time to mess with it. It would be cool though. EpiPen, that's really good. Saline bag, we'll take it for now. I feel like the chances of somebody attacking you with the shovel go up drastically every second. You're probably right. The shovel will knock you out in 2 hits. Charcoal, I guess I'll take it. I don't really need it, but I'll take it. Some more charcoal in there. I'm gonna leave it though. Yeah, I guess I could build the stack, whatever. Hit back. Noise. You always took the paramedic clothing? Yeah, paramedic clothing and, well, the heavier paramedic clothing is really good. Same with the firefighter clothing. It's really good too. It's not really reflective though. At least not that I've noticed in game. It's a little bit more visible, but it's not like wild. Mask there. Do I want to search up back? What else do we need? We're good on bandages. We have some tetra. I think we're okay. The orange one. Chris, thanks for coming in. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate you. I'll see you. next time. Hope you're doing well. Forgot about WhatsApp. Uh-oh. Well, go get it handled. Have a good night, brother. Check this BD now. I'll take them just because they're dry. It's about the damage it has around. That one's pristine and it has a mag. Where are all the players? I want to kill. Something on top of that. Hmm. I want to see something real quick. I don't think this is a case. I don't think you can make tripwire with rope, but I want to see. I think it has to be with metal wire. Yeah, fence kit or flagpole kit. God damn! She hit me so hard she went up top. What is going on? And then I tweaked over here. What the hell? That was strange. Oh, come on. Oh. 11:30. Let me check server pop real quick. Yeah, server pop is a bit low, I think. Yeah, it's quite low. That's too bad. Dropped dramatically. I want to find some wire. I want to make a trap before I go. Gotta be wire somewhere. There's all this stuff. More rope. I think there's a well up here too. There's barbed wire. I used to be so paranoid of these apartments when I was drinking at this well. I don't even care anymore. Ah, shit. Let's get that reset. Zaggering the whole neighborhood. I already searched that, I think. Potato. What's taters, precious? Another MK2. A radiator. That's a drop deagle mag. I don't know why, but it kind of feels like the day has been kind of short. I feel like it was just night. Maybe not. It should be west. Oh. Did I take that? Yeah, I did. Okay. Looks like we're probably not finding our wire. I'm a little surprised, actually. It's a fairly common item. We did find the barbed wire, but we need pliers to take that off. What the hell? Schneckies? Electrical repair kit. There's room for it. Take it, please. Thank you. No wire anywhere. Where's all my wire? Oops, I need to go that way. I don't remember if I checked these two. I did not. I would have grabbed that. Looks like Chernarus just got hit. I'll look through here though. I remember the broom. Alright, let's head over to below the airfield. CR, wow. I don't think I have any rounds for it yet, do I? It's not up here, Shaw. there. Okay, I got room. Oops. You can actually win the stack. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of those. I wish you could put that on the tool slot. Wait. I'm not going back for it. I dropped that mag like like an idiot. Guess we could still find some wire down here. There's a bit of more industrial. Rubbers. I like it when they're low health like that. Makes it easier. Another repair kit, wow. On wire. 2 jerry cans. Not exactly checking these very thoroughly though, but Mere styling boy. On the... We'll check out below the airfield, and then we'll probably call it after that. Feels like it'll be a good time. Oh shit, I'm actually above the field. It works out okay though. We'll just go through it the other way. Ronta. Hello? That was really weird. Maybe I accidentally double hit it. I don't know. That was strange as hell, though. I must have somehow double hit that, right? I don't know that I've ever actually done that. That's crazy. Leather kit's good. We already have one though. We'll patch up our shitty shoes, I guess. And our bag. Will that work? Yep. All good otherwise, okay. Ipsy. Yeah, that's a full milk. Maybe we'll find a decent bag here. That'd be good. Let's see what the Zeds have on them too. Not much of anything here. No peepee helm. We got Colt in pristine condition. But I have a mag for the M-lock. Combat sites, I would like to take those. Get rid of that, actually. Not combat sites, Baraka sites, I mean. Was shot. Oh, with the mag, which is good too, but it's badly damaged. I don't want to repair it. We don't need it because we have the whetstone. We're fine. Mini convoy here. There's our wire. Gosh darn it. We'll handle it in a minute. It's kind of hoping to get both of them in the same round. Got a little too anxious. What the crap? My gosh. No fucking way. With a mag and a scope? What the fuck is going on here? Bro. Where's my suppressor? So we don't need that anymore. We need 308 is what we need. We'll need the 380. Scope is pristine. My lord, what a find. Can't believe that find. Holy shit. At below the airfield. Basically just need a box of 308 at this point. So I need to search the hunting shops. Alright, let's go get our wire. Not sure if we just got shot at. Or if I was a snap of a twig. Come on, hurry up, get it over with. I really feel like that was a shot at us, not even a twig breaking, because just the way that snap was, it was more higher pitch. But it was silenced too, and it's kind of weird that that would be a silenced shot from here. Just gonna drop all these nails, I don't need them. Really need a bigger inventory. Okay. We can still take them. All right, let's get in some bushes and we're gonna log out, guys. I think I'll go up over here. This looks pretty good right here. All right, that's gonna be it for tonight, guys. Appreciate y'all coming in. You all take care. Thank you so much. Be sure to subscribe, like the stream, all that good YouTube stuff. Hang out for raid. We'll find somebody to send y'all to. Let's see what we got. House right now. At the moment. Let's do house. Alright guys, once the stream ends, you're going to redirect over to House's stream. So I hope you all have a good night and you take care. We'll see you tomorrow, 7 p.m. Pacific. Have a good one, guys. Bye.